Hello. Welcome. You joined us tonight for a very special journey. One I think you'll find highly illuminating. Yeah, we got it working. Yo, what's up, everybody? What's up, T-Bone? What's up, Tana? How is this possible? Hi.
Ma, there's a weird fucking stray cat outside.
Looks like Grandma.
It looks like Grandma, the fucking thing.
What's YouTube's policy on drinking beer? Do I need a brown paper bag? Hi, YouTube. Hi, Twitch. Yo, Vexus. What's up? How's it going? We're doing runs today. I have to change a few settings, actually, because I'm not sure how much of a difference it makes. But, we're going to be running in, Japanese. Which is exciting. Let me start getting set up over here. Not voice acted in Japanese. This game was never dubbed in another language. It's only in English. However, you can change the text to Japanese, which maybe makes a difference for the subtitles. I hope that was the yes option. Yeah, I guess so. All right. Yeah, I'm not sure how much of a difference this is going to make, but I noticed the world record is running in Japanese. Maybe we'll see some random, unexplainable time save. I can only be chalked up to Japanese, but I don't know. Maybe Toro's going to be a bastard and jump on my desk all stream. I don't know. Possible. I don't know. Anything's possible. Still got to fix that. Hang on, I think I'm just going to disable that for the time being, because that just, like, doesn't... That shit just ain't working. Toro, welcome to the desk. Yeah, thanks. I'm just going to disable that. Toro, what are you doing? I can't know. There we go.
Zero.
That's my only thought, right?
Zero.
Maybe some of the text points... No. Can't have the... Maybe some of the text that we have to skip through is shorter, maybe less screens in Japanese. That's the only thing I can think. But yeah, I don't know. I got Lucky Hill up. I got splits up. Controller overlay working. I think we're mostly ready. I still kind of want to look into a way to limit the, like, analog stick angles or something. Sensitivity. Some such. I don't know. I don't know if that's possible. Let's begin. Oh, yeah, that's definitely in Japanese. Yeah, I don't know if this is gonna make a difference, but we'll see. Be cool if I just magically save a bunch of time. I wouldn't mind that. It'd be cool if Toro doesn't jump on my desk, but I don't think that's gonna happen tonight. He was being a bastard. I had like a bunch of work meetings this morning. He just kept jumping up on my desk. I'm sure I looked like a lunatic because, like, on the meeting, they probably couldn't see what I was doing. I was just, like, bending over every 10 seconds to, like, take him off my desk. I'm, like, there, like, trying to focus and, like, explain things. I'm like, oh, yeah, for sure. We'll work on that project. And I'm, like, taking the cat off the desk. Yo, Shadow. How's it going? Or weirdly Zelda. I do actually want to do a Majora's Mask playthrough sometime soon. Because it's been so long since I played that game. Toro, you can't. You cannot. You cannot come up here and bogart the beer, man. Oh, damn. Well, Silent Hill 2 kind of makes sense to go back to, because the remake is around the corner. I haven't seen Zelda so much, but I do want to replay Majora's Mask. Had the itch. Kind of a horror game, right? Like, I think that scared the shit out of everybody when they were kids. That moon? The moon was scary as fuck. Probably gonna emulate on my genuine Nintendo 64 with upscaling and resolution. Wink. Wink, wink. That's one of the cool parts about GDQ. Hanging out with, like, different groups of runners. I remember, like, my first GDQ, it was, like, funny because, like, all the horror runners were hanging out with, like, Star Fox, like, Donkey Kong 64, N64 runners, and it's, like, kind of weird. It's like, oh, yeah. How do you time your games? Oh, we have this, like, sophisticated auto-splitter. How do you time your games? Yeah, it's just real-time. Like... Wake up and do Skyward Sword randomizers? That's sick. It is weird seeing the Japanese on screen. I don't think it's gonna throw me off. But it is different. I feel so much faster with the Japanese on screen. So it's doing something. Nice. Yeah, I really hope in the future getting a 120 hertz or even 144 hertz monitor isn't, like, so difficult. Because trying to play a lot of games, a lot of higher frame rate games at 60 hertz is, like, it's painful. It's really painful. It's not a pleasant experience for the eyeballs or the muscle memory. It kind of changes how, like, mouse sensitivity feels and stuff like that. In the case of Ghostwire, it makes a huge difference. It's like night and day, the feeling that the mouse has at 60 hertz versus 120. Yeah, I mean, it's not even like that. It's like, I don't know, some of the games, in the case of 120 versus, like, 60, like, they don't feel right at 60 compared to 120. So when you've only been playing on above 60 and then you go to 60, it's like, holy shit, I didn't think this would have made as much of a difference as it does, sort of thing. In fact, I think part of the reason why Goosebumps didn't go as smoothly as I had planned is because I was running on a 60 hertz monitor, and it messed with the mouse sensitivity and how, like, the, you know, mouse movement just felt in general. Oh, I missed the split button. Are you telling me a 2 enhanced this edition? Are you telling me a shrimp fried this rice? What's up, Matt? Oh. So far, so good. Are we going for this the secret KFC ending? No, 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 no. We're going for the Arby's ending. What was that? Sounded like a noise north of here. The hardest part of this run is learning Japanese, for sure. I just had a moment of, like, how are we gonna read the clock? But that doesn't make sense. That's not a thing. Oh no, how are we gonna read the clock? It's in Japanese. Oh, Oh, you're shitting me with that. That was the worst. That sounds like a good ending. Yeah, that doesn't sound like a bad ending. I'll go for that one. I fucked up. I done fucked up. Let's see what we got. 609. I think. Pretty sure. No, Pac-Man. No, that was yesterday. 0609. Frame 103. Sounds right. There are only 4 endings, but there are 11 herbs and spices. Silent Hill 2 Enhanced Edition. But yes. You're back. There might be a thing I'm missing with some doors. Where we, like, save out of the text. I don't know. A check. Silent Hill Blue, yeah. I have not played Lights Out yet, no. How long is it? Have they said? Or is it... Oh, permanent? I don't think it's permanent. I think it's a limited time. Shindig. 4 more days? Oh shit, I gotta play it before it goes away. Oh, I'm supposed to save... That looked like more text in Japanese. Holy shit, that was a lot of words. Too bad I ain't reading them. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I should do that. It's creepy on Survivor, yeah. Yeah. That's kind of fun. Ah. Our first beverage break of the run.
It wasn't me.
It wasn't me.
Do it.
I didn't do it.
Do what? I didn't do anything.
Oh, okay. I didn't do anything. Alright. See ya. Hey! I could have sworn the door was there. Time lost for sure, but how much? Let us see. Not that much. We can deal with it. So far, I haven't seen any free time saves due to Japanese. In fact, that one text we saw actually felt longer when we were picking up the coin. I didn't expect. Keep, like, swaying away from the doors when I enter rooms. I don't really want to do that. I'd be surprised So I agree. Oh, can we... Let's not exit the game by accident. No! I clicked too fast! No! Why is the mouse defaulting to the most asinine locations? It's so ridiculous. Why does the mouse move? Like... It must be based on the analog stick, isn't it? Oh, please. Hang on, let me take them all out. In this order. I'm gonna reset, but... I want to see... Can we do this entirely on keyboard? What's the inventory button on keyboard? Just I. Yeah, we can do this on keyboard. It might be easier. Yeah, could just do it on keyboard. Alright, let's go again.
Yeah, it's rewind time.
Oh, they said it was being worked on. Well, that's good. That's good, at least. Alright. Running through the woods again. I should really have the Silent Hill candle going. Because I think this is the area that the candle is meant to, smell like. Yeah, I mean, I'm, you know, not holding my breath. Damn. Can't get that little skip. I think it only saves like 2 seconds, but be cool.
Hentai warning.
Yo, Lady Jade. How's it going? Good to see ya. Yeah, it was a shitty sort of 2 weeks there. But doing a lot better. Still kind of sniffly, have like a little bit of a cough, but I don't know. I can live with it. The worst part was like the fever and the chills and stuff. That was like knocked me out, dude. But yeah, feeling better. Back to Silent Hill 2. All is right in the world. Probably one of my favorite, like, cozy runs. Yeah. I'm pretty sure what we had was the new variant of COVID. The new strain, if you will. But I mean, me and Alyssa both made it 4 years without catching COVID, so it was a good streak while it lasted. I think having the 4 vaccines and like boosters or whatever we had helped. But I'm still probably, I'm gonna get the new variant vaccine once I'm like, maybe like a week or 2 from now. Even though I probably have the antibodies to fight off the new variant, should I get it again? I have heard like horror stories of people just repeatedly getting infected. I don't want that. Helldivers 2? I've seen a lot of people playing that. I don't even know what it's about. What's up, Jason? Yeah, I tested myself a bunch. Pretty much anytime we would go out and, like, do anything social where it might have been like, oh, we've been exposed, we would test ourselves, like, a week later. But when we tested ourselves, like, when we were in the middle of it, like, starting to feel bad, it was, like, a thick black line. It was like, juicy. Yeah, you're definitely sick. Also juicy. We got a heavy viral load, if you will. EDF, but like Sony. Yeah, I hadn't heard about it at all. Now it's one of those games that I see everybody playing. Oh. Stairs. So you're like, it's like a mech thing? You're mech? Robots? Dudes in armor fighting bugs. Oh. Like, Starship Troopers? I don't know. I'm trying to come up with an equivalent. Oh yeah, hey, there you go. Sounds interesting. Yo, Slurpee. Work went well, dude. Hey, oh, spin move. Just for flair. Defense with... Is it... I think it's an S if you're in the US. Is that one of those words that's UK, US distinguished? Please, good clock. Please. Not very good. That's like 501, 502. Yo, Arkham fan. Thank you for the good luck. Alright, let's see. 502. The 1. There's 2 possibilities for this seed. Like, they're very close. They're 8 frames apart. So it really could be either one. That is a very ambiguous seed. Am I going to be watching the Super Bowl? Yes, I am. I don't talk about it often, but I do work in basically the sports industry. So yes, I will be watching the Super Bowl in a Zoom full of 80 other employees or so. Yeah, Super Bowl is a big day. Big day for me. Oh yeah, I saw that. Yeah, I saw that. I'm probably gonna have the Puppy Bowl on another monitor because that's always fun to watch. I'm the one who puts the ball on the string because everybody knows the Super Bowl is rigged. Ball is on a string, and I just like I'm actually the guy that I operate a pulley and I pull the ball from one side of the field to the other. It's actually a really tough job. Ugh. Yeah. Same with baseball. Ball's on a string. Now I'm operating it, baby. You have no intentions of watching it. Yeah. I mean, I like sports. I like watching sports. I'm not too crazy about football, personally, but hockey and tennis, ooh, yeah. Also, Isan Genki, thank you for the follow. Big fan of tennis. I like tennis because it's a one-on-one thing. It's not a team sport. You just kind of, you watch somebody either mentally crumble or mentally pop off, and that's like... That's like 90% of tennis. A large part of the game is just, are you going to be mentally in shambles by the second set?
It wasn't me.
Wasn't me.
Do it. Do what? I didn't do anything. I swear. He was like this when I got here.
I like tennis. I like hockey. I like watching baseball, like, from home. I don't really like going to baseball games. They take way too long, and there's a lot of in-between downtime. It's like... It's just... No offense to Pekorka, but I'm sure you understand. Sometimes you go to a baseball game, you're there for, like, fucking 7 hours, and a lot of that time, like, there's no action on the field. You're just kind of sitting there. Yeah, they're trying to address it. But, like, that's how bad it's gotten, where there's so much downtime that I think people are, like, not that invested to going to games. That's why I like having it on, like, on TV or whatever, because it's nice, like, you can, like, not pay attention for 15, 20 minutes at a time, and you won't miss anything. Yeah, I think that's a good idea, honestly. Just to eat hot dogs and drink beer, yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you're going to a baseball game, oh yeah. Bring an empty stomach. We're gonna, like, just about match our PB time. It's fine. Wii baseball is more intense than actual. It's true. Not even a lie. Oh, I almost had good movement there, and then I forgot where to go. I forgot. Good boy. Forgot. Oh yeah, I'm definitely in the camp that athletes are paid too much. It's crazy. Crazy how much athletes get paid. Alright, let's not mess this up. I don't know if keyboard's fast, because you get that super quick analog stick movement. Oh, and I turned! So sad. So fucking sad. Yo, Buster. How's it going? Hey. Oh, dude. Movement there is not to be desired. Darn. Let's just finish out the run. See how it goes. This ain't it, though. That movement was kind of rough. Indeed it is. And it's like, as states legalize online gambling, their neighbors have to, because they don't want people going across state lines to place their bets, because that's tax revenue that the state then doesn't get. Ultimately, it is a really good form of, like, tax revenue. Like, that shit pays for, you know, highways and hospitals and schools and stuff. It is a big, big, you know, help to the state. However, yeah, it can have some negatives. Can be a problem for some people. Yeah, Washington is special because of, native reservations.
Mary?
So in Washington, I think, like, what's it called? The Sequamish Reservation is one of the only places that you can do it, sort of. There's a few others, but, like, it's very limited. Yeah, I know about it. Naquami? Yeah. What's cool is, I'm not that far from Yankee Stadium, and there's, what's it called? During preseason, you can go to a Yankees game for, like $5-10, like, literally $5-10, and you get good seats. And so you just spend, like, very little on the ticket itself, and then the rest you'd spend on munchies and beer. You can save all your money for the munchies.
Did you find the
Oh,
you're looking
dude.
for?
Dude.
Mary?
My movement is hot garbage tonight.
Eddie?
Oh. You're...
James. We met in the apartment building?
Yeah, I remember. But,
Copecom.
Are you alone here, Eddie?
That's been there for a while. Been there since RE4. Since we were running it. The munchies and beer are what get you. Well, if you really want, like, they have the whole, like, fancy, if you get, like, the VIP seats, you get, like, a private buffet with, like, sushi and, like, crab legs and stuff.
Is that her name?
Always wanted to do that. It's a bit expensive.
This town is full of monsters. How can you sit there and eat pizza?
Alright, we paid our pizza tax. Go. Yeah, so we're gonna have to find out what frame we're on, because it's 2 frames apart, or like 8 frames apart, but basically really, really close. Which is weird, I've never seen 2 clock combos that close. I mean, I don't think it's like crazy expensive as long as you're not doing it like during playoff games. If you go like early in the season, before things get like heated, you know, like that's not that crazy. If you do it at towards the end of the season, when like, you know, it's getting down to like top 16 or top 8 or whatever. Yeah, that's probably pricey as fuck.
Like if
Whoa! Yo, Jason.
Oh hey, it showed up today.
I knew it would show up. That's so weird. Jason, thank you for the 9 months, dude. I appreciate it. Oh, ran into the bookshelf. Yeah, today's movement ain't the movement we are looking for. Decked Maria. Oh, let's go. Yeah, so I guess you don't really have to worry about them making it in the playoffs anytime soon. Damn. I'm not like a Yankee diehard or anything. I'm not really a diehard for any sports teams. Hmm. 7493. Hey, we got it. 5688. 5688. Whoa! Yo, Anonymous. Thank you for gifting a sub to Ish. Oh, I looked at the box twice. Ish, enjoy the emotes if you're out there. I keep saying enjoy the ad-free viewing, but I actually don't run ads on my Twitch anymore. I stopped the scheduled ads because they weren't doing anything, really. They were just bothering people. So if you get ads, they're probably going to be pre-roll or something, and I have no control over that. That's just whatever the fuck Twitch wants to do. Chug? Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez, Rick. I don't know.
it's like
Sounds like typical DBD. Don't scoot. Thank you. Oh, jeez. I got you. Been a while since anybody redeemed Chug. I can abide. The dude abides. Alyssa, you get a treat, by the way. What about 2 chugs? It goes on cooldown for like an hour. I think. I hope. Otherwise, I've got a serious flaw in the system. If it does not go on cooldown for at least an hour, we have a major problem. Oh, corner. Okay, good. James.
Mary? Oh, Maria.
Cheers, Maria.
It's you. I thought you were... Sorry. Anyway, I'm glad you're alive.
Anyway? What do you mean, anyway? You don't sound very happy to see me. I was almost killed back there. Why didn't you try to save me? All you care about is that dead wife of yours.
What's the percent?
I've never been so scared in my whole life. You couldn't care less about me, could you?
7.7.
No, I
Then
just...
stay with me. Don't ever leave me alone. You're supposed to take care of
Woo!
me.
Yo, wow. How's it going, dude?
What about Laura?
What about
Did you
Laura?
find-
Anyway. Woo! That was strong. That was a strong IPA.
I rammed into them! Yeah!
Maybe it'll give me the loosey-goosiness that I need to get a PB. Maybe it'll help. I was just talking about that the other night. Like, sometimes a beer or two does help, but it's a fine line when it comes to speedrunning and alcohol. A very fine line. I think the chem trap stays. I think it stays. Pretty sure. I think I've seen it done before. Yeah. But you can, yeah, you totally have to throw it again. You can't, like, leave the pallet up with the chem trap. But yeah, no, you can, like, throw it on the killer twice, effectively. If you pick the pallet back up after a stun. So pallet drop, chem trap, pick it back up, throw it back down. Oh no! Maria! No, 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 no. Can't skip that text. I did very much enjoy playing a game of Billy. The new mechanic is awesome. Sorry about that. Sorry about that burp. In one Billy rush. That's good. Alright, we lost a little bit more time, but not that bad. Feel better? Yeah, dude. There's a lot of bubbles in my belly. It sounded like a moose. What can I say? Got a little moose in me. Moose makes some fucking weird sounds. I've actually heard moose noises before. They're weird. They go like... They do that. And they kind of do like a... Huh. They do that. Moose go like... Huh. Huh. Why would you ask that? It does, dude. Sometimes the burp saves the day. All right. Let me translate that Japanese. It says, I don't have a map. Good thing I can read Japanese, otherwise we'd be screwed. Or I can't read the map, that's what it says. Oh my god, I can't read Japanese. Who am I kidding? And I don't even know what it says in English, even though I've seen it a million times. That's great. Nice. It's too dark to read the map. That's what it says. Good thing Garrett knows Japanese. Otherwise, we'd be screwed. See, what's weird is, like, the number of Japanese characters looks like more Japanese characters than there would be English letters. So I'm not very convinced that Japanese saves time. Because, like, I think this style of Japanese writing, I don't know what style it is, kanji, Hiragana? I don't know. I think it's like just about as long as English letters. I would love to learn Japanese too. Seems like a really cool language. It'd be cool to be able to phonetically read things in Japanese, because a lot of Japanese words, or a good handful that don't have direct Japanese translations, are just like English. So like Japanese for computer is like computer. Like that's it. Am I going for the shitty ending? What did you censor? The sexy ending? We can swear here, by the way. Oh, that S. Oh, the sewer slide one. Oh, no. Are you going for the shit ending? You're going for the fuck ending. Yeah, I'm going for the fuck ending. Restaurant is a French word, and restaurant is restaurant. Yeah, I know for Japanese, like, word equivalents, they just take the word and translate it phonetically. Like television, also. It's just television. Yo, Abby. How's it going? Is that a thing? I don't know if that's a thing in Sims 4. They changed the aging mechanics in Sims 4 quite a lot. Actually. I say Sims 3 was the most superior Sims of all time. Sims 3 had so much. And it worked really well. Getting the, like, DLC and expansion packs for Sims 3 wasn't nearly as expensive as it is for Sims 4. Sims 4 is crazy. Crazy. It's, like, prohibitively expensive with some of the packs. It's actually insane. You just kind of need to, like, camp them out and hope for a good sale. Yeah. You can get, like, all of the Sims 3 plus every expansion pack for like $40 on sale. Yeah, I think if it's all at full retail price, yeah, something like that. Yeah, wait for a sale on Sims 2 or 3. Both of them, you can get all of the expansion packs and the base game for like $40-50. I did it at some point. So I have Sims 3 plus every expansion pack, and you know, they're all great. They add so much content. Yeah, I mean, I guess you could do that. But I don't know, dude. It's just shitty. Like, the accessibility of the game has gone down because the cost has gone up. I do that for, what is it called? Xbox every now and then. We're not really ahead. That's a lie. It is a lie. Sims 4 is currently only on the EA launcher, I think. Or no. I think you can get it on Steam, but it launches through the EA launcher, even on Steam. Yeah, I think for Sims 4, it just starts the EA app. It might do the same for Sims 3, actually. I don't remember. But yeah, they, like, integrated everything with their stupid-ass app. You know what nobody remembers, and it was a banger? The Sims Online. Did anybody play that? The Sims Online was, like, crazy good. It was so much fun. It was like an MMO version of The Sims, and you could like visit people's houses, and people would do like giveaways and stuff like that. It was specifically online. You make one sim, and that's your character, it takes forever to rank up your skills and stuff. So like your logic, your athletics and stuff like that, literally you have to run on a treadmill for like hours to rank that shit up, which was a fun grind. So it was almost like an MMO RPG sort of Sims experience. And then you could like, you know, work a job, and it was like semi-legit. Like you actually had to like do tasks for your job, you know? It was fucking awesome. Sims Online was great. There was a project a while ago, I don't know where it went, where somebody was remaking the Sims Online. Like open source Sims Online, sort of.
Just kill someone.
I don't know what happened with that.
Looked at you.
Oh yeah? Why not? Till now I always
God, that was a fun... It barely lasted. It lasted maybe like 5 or 6 years, and then they shut down the service, I think. But it was really fun. I think there weren't enough players. Your internet wasn't good enough for that one. Yeah, I mean, I think I was playing on like dial-up at the time. Oh my god. Roll stick. I think I just need a new controller or something. Roll stick's not treating me very nicely. Yeah, I remember Second Life. I never really got into Second Life, but I remember it. Yeah, I feel like Sims Online would actually work conceptually. Yeah. Yeah, maybe. It was during an age where, like, people weren't really, like, playing games online for extended periods of time. You know, nowadays you play WoW, like, people will sit down and play WoW for 8 to 10 hours and, like, on the regular, you know? Like, I think back then it was like you hopped on the internet, played a game with your friends, and then hopped off, like, did something else. People weren't as terminally online as they are now. Yeah, I don't think any of the text is faster. It doesn't feel faster, at least. Hard to say. Maybe we shouldn't heal. Maybe that's part of getting the ending we want. I never played Diner Dash. I don't think so. Look at that camera, baby. So fast. We can't actually run James off the camera, though. Just nauseating. Playing more than 4 hours a day is an addiction. Yeah. Yeah, we did save a little bit of time for real, but much. Oh, let's go. I have to get better at the movement down here, because I keep hitting the wrong angles and stuff. Like that. Yeah. Yeah, I remember back in, like, the 2000s, it was like... That was a big thing. They were like, your children are spending too much time on the computer. Now it's kind of like a requirement. Like, for school and everything, like, kids have to spend a lot of time on the computer. That's just a way of life now. All your assignments are online, everything is, like... Even in the classroom. You know what I mean? Like... A lot of classrooms are just computer labs now, because it's like, yep, we're doing everything on the computer. It's a lot easier this way. Pretty much, yeah. Oh. Yeah, I mean, even when I was in college, some of the classes I took were hybrid classes, where it was like half online, half in person. You'd attend class like once in person a week, or once every other week. And then the rest of the time it was just online assignments and stuff. Online lectures that you had to watch. I always thought it was pretty effective as long as the professor didn't just like dump assignments on you, like at a rate where you were like, there's no way you're even checking these, like, you know what I mean? Yeah, I work 100% remote. Other than the rare occasion where I have to go into the office for meetings or whatever, just very rare. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't say it was a good thing, but the result that it had on, like, how we view work and, like, how essential it is to be there in person and stuff like that, yeah, I think that's a good thing. Because that's something that a lot of us, especially, like, in IT and stuff like that, realized for a long time, you know? Yo, Antithes, how's it going? Like, a lot of us were like, yeah, I could do my job from home. Like,
Maria?
there were days where I'd be at the office and it would start snowing, and my manager would be like, go home before it gets bad, and then clock back in, like, when you get home, and then finish out your shift from home. And I'd be like, sure.
What happened to you?
But when it was, like, time for everybody to stop going to the office, we were already, like, kind of prepared for it. We were like, yeah, we've had to work from home before. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. No, I know what you mean. Doing nothing this weekend? Not watching the Super Bowl? No. Hope you get some rest this weekend, at least. Yeah. Oh, yeah. We are very online integrated these days. No doubt. Thank you for the work, Antithes. Yeah, same, dude. The amount that I paid as a commuter to work was actually absurd. It was a heavy amount, like $300 a month, you know what I mean? And, like, only part of it was paid back by work. It was rough. Nice. Yeah, me and Alyssa actually still need to finish Baldur's Gate. We keep, like, getting distracted with other games. We're, like, nowhere near close. No more paying for parking, no more praying that there is a parking spot when you, like, pull into work. That used to be a pain. There were some days where the whole, like, office complex parking spots were just full. Usually Mondays. It was usually Mondays. Because it's like, half of the people don't go to work on Fridays, and then on Monday, everybody has to. Yeah, dude. Yeah, that was also, yeah, that always sketched me out, too. I would always intentionally try and find a spot, like, that was as secluded as possible, or next to a nice, expensive car, where you're like, I know they're not gonna smash into me when they're pulling out.
Juicy.
Wait, we don't split there. That's why. I was like, no way we saved 10 seconds. On the boat. We did save a little bit. I think.
Juicy.
Yeah.
Did I scare you?
Yeah, you did.
You don't have a car. It's kind of necessary where I live. I would not be able to function without one. Not at all. Nice. Really nice. Go the right way here. Yeah, I mean, I don't drive unless I need to, but, like, it's like, I can't get to Starbucks without driving. It's not reasonable to walk along the highway. Yo, Garakuso. What's up? What's up, Alyssa? Hammy. See you peeking. In July? Nice. Yeah, I might... I don't know. I don't know if I necessarily have anything to submit for GDQ besides maybe, like, Suck Up. I don't know. I don't know if I even want to submit that. I kind of want to wait and see if the game gets more stable closer to release. Because it does crash quite a lot. It is getting an update soon, actually. No, Minnesota is where SGDQ takes place. AGDQ takes place in Pittsburgh as of this most recent one. Yeah. Yeah, I wish public transit was more of a thing here in the US. It's definitely an EU thing. It shouldn't be, but... Yeah, they're super fun. I can recommend it. Strong recommend. Damn is our code. As in, damn, we lost a lot of time this run. Oh. Not my best code entry. Nice. It doesn't feel like any of the text is shorter in Japanese. I'm not sure. Brazilian barbecue, nice. Gonna eat the meats. Oh, ran into the fucking thing. And only the meats. That's how you get your money's worth. Oh, I overshot the door a little bit. Angela. Grilled pineapple. Yeah. Angela is definitely the one I feel the most sympathy for in this game. Yeah, I think those dates are 100% confirmed. Those are the dates they announced at the end of AGDQ. Sometimes they're subject to change, but I think those are guaranteed. Nice, we got the 2-shot. That's sick. Pick it up. I want to see... Oh. Do we want to be pausing out of some of these interactions? That might actually be kind of fast. I wonder.
Mary?
What do you want, James?
James and Mary, technically,
flowers.
right?
Flowers?
I think Mary was on something.
Want any damn flowers. Just go home already.
Mary, what are you
But
saying?
yeah, no, I agree.
Look,
Where's Eddie?
I'm disgusted.
Where's Laura? Where's Angela? did nothing differently, those were the smoothest stairs. Those were the smoothest stairs for some reason. And then we still get the bats, dude. This ending sucks. This ending is losing us, like, 10 seconds almost. Oh, just die. This would have been a little PB if it wasn't for fucking... That's so lame. How do we avoid this ending? Why do we keep getting this shit? That ending is actually terrible. Yeah, the cutscenes only lose us like a second at most. That would have been a little PB if we didn't get the bats and then the fucking choke. Oh. Alright. Go again. So many 38s in that in the saves. Let's see. Yeah, we'll go again. Take a break after this run. Okay. That was probably an early frame. Ran into the wall. All right. Once again. I never played it, but I watched a lot of other people play it. Whoa! Why did it instant camera? What? Why did it do that? So lame. Got slugged into a Mori. Yeah, no, I never played Texas Chainsaw Massacre. That game died out really, really fast. As do all asymmetrical horror games, to be fair. Looking at you, Evil Dead the game. Yeah, I don't know. I sort of learned my lesson after Evil Dead the game. I was like, I do not want to get invested in a asymmetrical game until I'm sure that it's actually going to stick around. Yeah, Evil Dead got shafted, dude. Saber Interactive, I have the lowest opinion of them. They are absolute swindlers. All they do is they buy up these IPs for, like, really popular things. They did it with, what, World War Z? They did it with Evil Dead. Now they're going to do it with Jurassic Park. They buy up these really popular IPs. They make these shitty games that they know aren't going to last. And then they announce end of service for them, like, less than a year after they're released. And they're like, sorry, we can't afford to keep the servers up anymore. Like, no shit. You guys don't make any roadmaps. You guys don't make any plans for, like, what you're gonna do to improve the game. You don't add any new game modes. You don't add any characters. You add no DLC or content. Like, people don't want to play the same game for a year. Like, I don't know. If you're gonna release like an asymmetrical live service type game, you better have a roadmap for the first year. You better have most of that content already completed and ready to be released. You know what I mean? Otherwise, nobody's gonna want to play your shit. Look at RE-verse as another example. Capcom is guilty of it too. They released the game, they didn't release any content, and the game fucking fizzled out, like, instantly. Yeah. Crazy. Yeah. Yeah. Basically. They announced end of service so quickly after the only content that it really ever got. Which shows that they didn't have any plans. They didn't know what the fuck they were gonna do. Yep. And you should have seen, because people were like, when can we expect a roadmap? When can we expect new content? Like, do you have any information about planned updates, whatever? They were like, we don't want to commit to a roadmap because we feel that it would put pressure on the developers, blah, blah, blah. And man, maybe it's just like the Reddit hive mind, which is not the smartest hive mind. They were like, oh, that's great. That sounds great. Oh, don't put pressure on the developers. That leads to rushed content and blah, 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 and buggy gameplay experience. And I was like, no, that's not true. A roadmap leads to fucking content. Like, what are you... what are you talking about? With no roadmap, there's no guarantee or no onus on the developer to release anything. Like, why would you agree to that as a player? Why would you be like, yeah, that sounds good. Don't agree to release anything, and we'll just hope that you are working on shit. Great. Ah, I see. So maybe they were planning on using some of that money to help support their dying game, but still, like, that's not how you should operate as a company. You know? Like, don't gamble on a deal. I don't know. Evil Dead the game put a really sour, bitter, awful taste in my mouth. Yeah. Even if the roadmap was, like, talking, like, a year from now we plan on releasing, at least there would be some, like, expectation, you know, and something to look forward to and shit. But, yeah, we got nothing. Yeah, early on it was a lot of fun. I would say, like, that first, like, 2 weeks was actually the most fun, because people hadn't really discovered the meta. Yeah, there were a lot of, like, broken bugs and shit like that, but kind of added to the experience. I don't know. That game is a tragedy. Why does that feel so much slower? Yeah, I was like, this game could have been really fun with friends if they actually put effort into it. Make another game mode, make a PvE game mode, you know? So that people aren't necessarily required to find a 4-man team of survivors. Like, there's a lot. There's a lot that they could have done. Just sucks. Now, do you think Evil Dead will ever trust another company with their IP either? Like, I bet it soured the taste in the Evil Dead rights holders' like mouth too. You know, like it couldn't have been a good experience for them to see their game fizzle out, to see Evil Dead not used properly. You know, like, yeah. Ugh, movement there's rough. Please store. Yeah, they could have rode the hype, right? They could have rode the hype so hard. Yeah. Hell, just make, like, you know, they could have made, like, small content expansions, added a new survivor from each of the many movies. Like, they have so much content to work with. How do you fuck that up? That was a really good seed. That was, what, like 758? I have no idea. It was too fast. I think that was like 758. Yeah, that was like some of the best I've ever seen. I'm not sure what it was though. Was it 758? 757? 56? 59? Oh god. There's numbers for all of these. If it's 757, it's frame 79. That seems very unlikely to me. It's no earlier than 755. I think it's 7:57. That makes the most sense. It's a really early frame, though. Alright, let's see. Wait. Alright, let's not squander this good RNG, dude. No! I'm squandering! Bruh. It's gotta be 7:57. That's the only one that really makes sense. It's a very early frame though, but I said it was early when we were on the main menu, so maybe it makes sense. Ayo. What? He's never done that. Crazy. On the world record video, the reasoning for running in Japanese is, it's usually faster in speed games. There's no concrete proof. I don't think it is faster. I think it's the same. It's the same, if not slower, by like a tiny bit.
It wasn't me. I didn't do it.
Do what?
I didn't do anything. I swear.
You didn't do anything?
When I got here.
Hard to believe, Eddie.
My name's James. James Sunderland.
Eddie.
Eddie. Who's that dead guy in the kitchen?
You didn't know ED, so you Googled it,
Didn't kill anybody.
and it's called Dance with the Devils here. Wait, Evil Dead is renamed to Dance with the Devils?
Red pyramid thing. I don't know what you're talking about. Honest. But I did see some weird looking monsters.
Where are you again? Germany?
They scared
Sorry,
the hell out
I
of
forget.
me. I ran in here.
Well, I guess this place isn't too safe.
Hans der Teufel.
What happened here
Teufel.
anyway?
I told
That's interesting.
I don't know.
I wonder if it's like a...
This town.
Maybe it's a rights thing?
I just...
Yeah, that happens fairly frequently. The Twilight movies in
You too, huh?
French Canada, or I guess in France too, are called
Brought you here.
hésitation and like anticipation. Like they're called like weird shit like that.
Well, whatever it is.
Le fascination.
I think you better get out of here soon.
Which is strange because most definitely there's a French word for Twilight. Like, yeah, that's interesting. Damn. Damn. Did we forget to do something? We forgot to do something. We must have. Yeah. Wandered.
Yeah, it's rewind time.
I was like, there's no way we're saving 30 seconds here. That's impossible. Well. Rip good RNG. Don't open that door. Why does that sound so bad? That sounds so much worse. I mean, I guess that makes sense, because, like, Texas wouldn't mean anything to, like, a non-US audience, you know what I mean? Like, you're better off just framing the movie as, like, yeah, it happened anywhere. Alright, we didn't get that crazy Insta camera that time. I don't know what caused that. Dawn of the Dead Idiots. Well, yeah, probably because, like, the play on words wouldn't work, right? Because, like, the funny part about it is that Shaun of the Dead, you know what I'm saying? Like, Shaun of the Dead, Dawn of the Dead, but if that wouldn't work in other languages. Speaking of which, you know what's interesting? All the Pokemon names, right, are like portmanteaus of two different words. Yeah? So, like, every Pokemon name, if you look it up, comes from, like, two things. So, like, Bulbasaur, right? Like, bulb, like a plant, and saur, like dinosaur. Every single Pokemon name is designed like that, for the most part. Give or take a couple exceptions. They do that in every language. So, if you look up the Japanese name for Bulbasaur, it's a separate name in Japanese, obviously, but it's still a portmanteau of, like, two things. And they do that for every language. So it's localized so that even in Spanish, it's a portmanteau of two Spanish words to mean effectively the same thing. Which is crazy. It's crazy amount of work. Yeah. It's, like, kind of impressive. Like, that's sort of above and beyond. Because they're all sort of, it's like play on words. So they have to translate that play on words to other languages. Which, I mean, like, realistically, they didn't have to do it, but they definitely stuck with it. Yo, Bowie, how's it going? Hope you're having a good Friday. Or Saturday, technically. And it's already 1. What the hell? Yeah. It probably makes more sense in Japanese than any other language, realistically, but it's just cool that they did it in every other language. Ugh. Run in a straight line, James, please. Oh, I've seen Hakas. Yeah, they're pretty cool. Yeah, they're pretty intense. I don't know how you would practice that and then go on to perform it, because they seem so, like, strenuous on the voice and stuff like that. They are, like, yelling at the top of their lungs. Pretty intense. Little green. Nose itches. Always itches during this run. Or it is actually my mustache. I need to trim. My moustache is tickling my nose. Alright, let's not forget anything. Let's not mess anything up. Let's get good RNG. Let's PB. All of the above. I think I went down a rabbit hole of, like, I was watching, like, a Polynesian vlogger who, like, was showing how to, like, climb trees and chop down coconuts and stuff like that. I think I just went down some sort of YouTube rabbit hole. I think that's how. Good RNG. Oh my god, it is. $8.11? What on earth? Two of the best seeds I've ever seen. Back to back. Holy fuck. You think mustache only? I don't know. I don't know if that would send off the vibes that you think it would. Holy hell. 0811. No? 0810? 12? It's 812. Yeah. Frame 94. Yeah, I don't think just mustache would work on me, personally. I think it would send off either, like, cop vibes, like, you know, like motorcycle cop vibes, or, hey, do you want to get in my van vibes. Hey, fellow high schoolers. Yeah, I think mustache would give off Matthew McConaughey and Dazed and Confused kind of vibes. What I like about them high school girls. Yeah, just beard would also probably not be a good look. Yeah, no, I don't think that would work either. No. Hey, why would I change anything when the recipient of my face appreciates it? Yeah, I assure you, I do not look good with no facial hair. I can guarantee you that. The facial hair is sort of necessary. I think I sort of suffer from terminal baby face. Stop aiming, James. Oof. We're 6 seconds ahead. Almost entirely because of the RNG. Yeah, exactly. How am I supposed to enjoy the flavor of my soup 8 hours after I've eaten it?
It wasn't me. I didn't do it.
Do what?
I didn't do anything. I swear. He was like this when I got
What
here.
would catch the water I failed to pour in my face, if not my beard?
Eddie.
Do I wring it out? Only when I want a snack, yeah. Only when I'm ready for my mid-afternoon snack. Hides your second chin. Yeah, beards are useful, dude. Hides my baby face. I think I would get carded everywhere I went if I was full shaved. I think I would get carded everywhere I went. And I still do get carded, but I think it's more out of like a mandatory obligation than we don't think this person's 21. Only 3 seconds? I thought we saved more. Pocket beard dimension.
Oh, it's you.
Yeah. I'm
I am, of course, joking. Just to reiterate that. If I get food in my beard, which does happen, you know, like, fairly frequently. If I'm eating, like, a saucy sandwich or something, I wash my beard out. I go to the sink, I wash my face. You never get asked? In Germany, though, your legal age is, like, 16, right? For drinking? Or, like soft liquor. Like, beer and stuff is, like, 16, I think. Beer and wine. Dude. Yeah, so there's less need. For sure. Yeah, over here it's 21. Also, there are some states here where it doesn't matter how old you look, whether you are like clearly a senior citizen, they still ask you for ID, no matter how old you look. Yeah, I always say, if there's a game I could play again for the first time for me, it would probably be RE7. If I had to pick one. Ugh, lost time on movement. Fart face. Well, I think the required dad joke is like, if you're obviously above age and you get carded, you're like, wow, I haven't received a compliment like that, and you know, like. Yeah, the under 40 thing is a thing in some states. In other states, it's literally everyone, and they'll do like the secret shopper thing, where they send somebody in, and then if they, like, even if they look old, even if they're clearly above the age of 40, if they don't get carded, then the establishment gets fined. They like literally run checks on bars and fucking liquor stores. Crazy.
Did you find the lady
Oh,
you're looking
God.
for? What's her name? Mary?
Yeah. Yeah, it varies from place to place. There's some places that say, like, as long as they look like they're above 35 or something. It's like, how am I supposed to fucking tell?
You're...
James, we met in the apartment building?
Yeah, I remember. But,
Are you alone here, Eddie?
The crazy thing is, when I was growing up, for the longest time, the age for buying cigarettes in my state was 18. And then they upped it as soon as I turned 18, of course. Or as soon as I turned 18, they upped it to 19 in my state for cigarettes. Like, the world was out to get me.
Laura, is that her name?
that's what she said.
This town.
Yeah, now I think it's 21 in some states, most states.
Sit there and eat pizza.
Yeah, it's like, isn't there like a rule of thumb where I got grandfathered in? You know? Yeah, for me it wasn't much of an issue though, because I could just go across the border to New York State and buy cigarettes there, because there it was still 18. Yeah, right? Like, if I was born before a certain date, shouldn't I be grandfathered into buying cigarettes? Well, yeah, I started smoking. I used to be a very heavy smoker. I smoked 2 packs a day for probably like 5 years, maybe 6. I started when I was like 15 or 16. And I stopped when I was, I don't know. I stopped off and on, sort of, but officially stopped when I was like 26, 27-ish. When I met Alyssa, basically.
Over there.
Did I like Camel Crushes? No, I was a big Marlboro man. I mostly smoked. Marlboro made these really good cigarettes. I say that, don't smoke if you don't already. You know, it's bad. Don't double inspect the fucking thing. That's also bad. Yeah, I smoked Marlboro 27s for a long time, but then I got a taste for menthol. And I started smoking, they don't make them anymore, but they used to make Marlboro 54s, which is 27 times 2, haha. And they were Marlboro 27s, but they had menthol in them. And those were my shit, dude. I used to love those. Those were my favorite. Hey, thanks. Thanks, babe. Appreciate that. I needed that. Smoking. Yeah, but I smoked Marlboro Reds for a little bit. The true cowboy killers. Get a room. The Marlboro Reds? Yeah, those are probably the most popular Marlboros. They're pretty strong. They're pretty strong. Yeah, I remember I tried all sorts of cigarettes. If they didn't have Marlboro 54s, I would get Marlboro Menthols. Wow. 8521. 52. Cigarettes are disgusting. Yeah. It took me not smoking cigarettes to realize that. That's good, Gare. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, when I smoked cigarettes, I originally started smoking to cover up the smell of pot. That was like my whole thing, because I was smoking pot at the time, and I didn't want, not so much my parents, who, they weren't, like, cool with it, but they were, like, an under our roof, it's okay sort of household, you know, like, as long as you're not being irresponsible, which I was. But my school would literally send you to inpatient rehab if you tested positive for marijuana. They were very, very serious about it. Like, hyper serious about it. Yeah, they were insane about it. Yeah, public school too. And it actually, it's kind of sad. It fucked up a lot of kids I know, because they went to inpatient rehab where they were originally only smoking pot, and when you're in rehab, you're getting drug tested. So, of course, in rehab, you're only doing drugs that won't show up on a drug test, which end up being, like, cocaine, in some cases heroin. Like, it only led to people doing harder drugs, or prescription drugs, where there's no way to really test, and you could be prescribed it, so it doesn't even fucking matter. So yeah, a lot of people... Weed was a gateway drug, but not in the way that you would expect. It was like they probably would have just stuck with weed if they weren't forced to then experiment with other drugs. So yeah, it was really fucked up. Yeah, the school could drug test you, and if you refused the drug test, you were suspended from school until you took the drug test.
No place for a kid. There are all sorts of strange things around here. I can't believe you haven't even gotten a scratch on it.
Crazy. Definitely fucked a lot of kids up. Don't swing. Yeah, I find that a lot of people who grew up in households with smokers don't really like cigarettes. Which is good. Better than the alternative of, like, stealing dad's cigarettes and then getting addicted at a young age because they're in the house, you know? After they brought a weed brownie to school. Yeah, I can kind of understand that. If I go to, like, a bar or a club or something like that, I do get the urge. Just because, like, it's nice to, like, you know, go outside for a little bit, socialize with the smokers, you know. It's like a social experiment.
James.
Or experience.
Mary?
It's just a social experiment, bro. Yeah. But, I go outside to, like, vape, you know? Or, like, smoke a joint, since it's legal now. That's good. Yeah, I was at a pretty low point mentally like 2 years ago, and I picked up a pack of cigarettes just because I thought it would help or something. I don't know. And I made it like 5 cigarettes into the pack before realizing, like, yeah, this is fucking disgusting. I don't want to do this. I don't like how my clothes smell. The nicotine high from smoking cigarettes after not smoking them for like 6 years is nauseating. It's like bad, dude. Like, how did 16-year-old me deal with this?
Open up!
But yeah, I still vape, as I'm sure all of you are aware. And I would say it does a good job at keeping me off cigarettes. So, it's inherently healthier. It's definitely more about the oral fixation than the nicotine at this point. God, we burnt time in this. Not that you should go back and try again, Bowie, but you may have not been inhaling, which I think is a lot of people's first issue when they smoke. But, I mean, in your case, not an issue, because you didn't continue doing it. Yeah. I remember the first time I smoked pot, I didn't get high, and I was like, this is a scam. And I told my friend about it, and he was like, you didn't inhale, dude. Come with me. And then we smoked a joint, and he told me how to inhale. And then I got stoned out of my brain. Yeah, cigarettes are stupid expensive, too. Yeah, for sure. Which I think that's part of the reason why they increased the cost, because they wanted to make it, like, prohibitively expensive, you know? Edibles are nice. Yeah, weed, was legalized here, like 2 years ago, 3 years ago. And medical has been legal for a while, and I do have a medical card. But yeah. We've come a long way. Yo, Silent Hill 76. Damn. Is that like the new Fallout Silent Hill combo? Oh, come on in. Yeah, the accessibility of CBD is a lot better now, which is good, because it's like the health benefits without the high. For those that might want that. They print dead people on the packs now? Jeez. Yeah, I remember when I was in Italy, I got like a carton of cigarettes, and like the stuff they put on the cigarettes in Italy is fucking crazy. Yeah, they make CBD tea, actually, which is really chill. Like chamomile tea, but it has some CBD in it. I don't know if you could find that around you, but quite nice. Good bedtime thing. Can I increase the brightness? More than it already is? This game is far brighter than it normally is. The brightness is fine, right? The brightness is way brighter than it is normally. No, I can't. It's already, that's as bright as it goes. Right? Correct me if I'm wrong. Anybody who's seen Silent Hill 2 before. This is way brighter than normal. The game is too dark? Yeah, you should play it on PS2. Yeah, it's, yeah. This is how the game is. Yeah, I have a filter on OBS to increase the contrast and brightness a little bit, because we always, you know, we're always playing dark games. But yeah, no, this is as bright as it goes without being, like, blowing out the black and turning it into gray. Like, it is significantly brighter on OBS than it is on my screen. I'll tell you that. that's the first time I've ever seen somebody request an increase in brightness. I've heard people ask me to turn the brightness down because it's killing their immersion. By the game settings itself, there is an option for the brightness. It's turned up. I think it's as high as it'll go. On top of the filter on OBS. I'm guessing, is this your first time seeing Silent Hill 2? Because this is just a dark game. Alright. If you played it on the PS2, then this is certainly brighter than it was on PS2. PC version is just brighter than PS2 version. I don't even think you can change the brightness setting in the PS2 version at all. Kind of same with like WoW. You can, yeah. Fake green split. Oh, I didn't mean to switch out shotgun. I don't know why that keeps happening. Yeah, PS2 version is super dark. Killing a person ain't no big deal. Hang on, I'm gonna grab a beverage.
Killing a person ain't no big deal. Just put the gun to their head.
You killed him?
But it wasn't my fault.
It wasn't my fault.
He made me do it.
Calm down, Eddie. Tell me what happened.
That guy, he had it coming. I didn't do anything.
He had it coming.
He came after me.
Is that real? Because I've seen some fake confirmations already. Is that verified? Yeah, I'm intrigued. Can you put it in Discord? If you're in there? I think you are. They pulled it? Suspicious. I don't know. Well, it's funny because the previous leaked release date was also September. So I'm ultra sus. Because yeah, like last year there was a website that listed the release date for pre-orders as being September 29th, 2023. Oh, please. And everybody was like, confirmed! And I was like, I don't know, dude. That seems like somebody might have fucked up. Oh, no. I'm in the wrong spot. That's so lame. Yeah, I need more concrete evidence. You know, the Silent Hill rumor mill is so incredibly strong. Perhaps one of the strongest of any fandom, I would say, is the Silent Hill. I can't think of one more extreme. I'm gonna try not healing and see if we end up with a different ending. Yeah, I don't know. I can't think of a fandom more extreme with the rumors. Kingdom Hearts do extreme rumor situations. What's another game that has, like, lots of fake news released about it? Yeah, that is interesting. A sweaty single Larry. Nice. Nice. Damn. This might have been a good split if we didn't overstep on the interaction. No one wants to play against that. I mean, kind of true. Why do floppy-haired lads always wind up in horror games?
You're alive. Maria,
Is that what the text said?
that thing killed you.
Is that real?
No.
Oh my god, that's so funny. I have a feeling some intern is getting fired. Or as fired as you can get when you don't get paid. That's really funny, actually. No, you're good. No problem. Also glad the DVD sounds like it's curing your shitty feels. Yeah, this is such a chill run. I like it because I can talk to chat while still doing runs and at no real detriment to how well I'm playing. Maybe that's why they deleted it, because they were like, that's a weird thing to say. It is very chill to run. It's really nice. It's like I'm playing a racing game. Except we killed our wife. You watched Gran Turismo? I thought that was a video game. Oh. So it's about the video game? But like in a documentary sort of way? What? What? That doesn't sound very good.
Maria? Maria, no.
So like a movie adaptation based on a real story of a guy who played Gran Turismo and then raced for real? Okay. Huh. Oof. That's interesting. I have a friend who might be into that. I have a friend who's like really, really good at racing games. Like has a whole like sim chair set up and everything. I think he's like, I don't know, top 10 in the region in one of the Forzas. I don't know which one. Something like that. He's very good. That's cool. I mean, at least it's an original concept for a movie, I guess. He was his own stunt driver, that's cool. Daddy, no. No, he dead. Lore Seeker, he dead. Sounds interesting. Oh, we overshot by a large amount, didn't we? Maybe? Oh, we undershot. Holy shit. Okay, that should be good. Dijon Hanzo? Digimon? Gimon? Gmon. How do you pronounce that? Jimin. I still don't know how to pronounce the first name. Digimon. Oh, almost good camera. Well, we saved a little bit of time. Not much.
Juicy.
It's juicy. Did I juice ya? That's too high. That's way too high. This doesn't work, does it? I don't think this works. Not a video game, it's a simulation. Oh my god, that works. I thought that was too far up. I'm pretty sure Top Gear did a thing at some point where it was like video gamers versus real race car drivers, and they put them on a track that they had played in game to see how well they would do in real life. And I think they did fine. I don't think they won, but did they make it like the main conflict in the movie is like, you can't be a real race car driver. It's just a video game. It's not real. You don't know. Oh, where are we? Where are we? Jesus. Down. Wow, that was fast. There's no reset in real life. They literally say that. Yeah, that sounds kind of goofy. Maybe they couldn't think of like a conflict, so they were like, you know what? That's funny. I mean, I could see that maybe being true if somebody who plays Kerbal Space Program was like, I'm gonna build and launch a real rocket. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, in the game. Yeah. Do they have a scene where he's like racing? Oh god, I overshot that door again. Where he's racing and he's like, here comes the hairpin turn. Now the U-bend. 30-degree turn right, you know what I mean? Like he's like calling the turns before they... Coming up to the hammerhead. Alright, foot down. I can actually imagine this movie in my head, and I think I probably get the same experience.
Mama! Mama, I was looking for you. Now you're the only one left. Maybe then.
I'm willing to bet the person that this is based on probably watched the movie himself and was like, why did they harp so much on this? They probably just needed a conflict for the movie. He was a producer, still, like, being put on as a producer versus having a say in what the screenplay wants you to say, and so that's very different. The brakes are glazed. Did somebody, like, try to sabotage him? Was there any sabotage? Like wacky wild races? Or wacky races, whatever it was?
Mary?
What do you want, James?
I brought you some flowers.
Flowers? I don't want any damn flowers.
Who tried to run him off the track? See, no. What I need is a villain with a twirly mustache and his evil dog to be waiting around like the third corner. And they're like, we will deploy these thumbtacks, which will pop his tires. Duke Dastardly, that's the one. Oh, please. Dr. Eggman Sonic Racing. We can't get the good ending, dude. I'm gonna die. I might die. I might die. Never mind. Good ending would have been a PB. A small one, but a PB. I don't know why we can't get the Mary ending. Like, at all. I'm not sure why. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I mentioned that earlier. Angela, definitely. Angela gets the shortest end of the stick in this game, yeah. She didn't, like, do anything wrong compared to the rest of the characters. What about Mary? 38, 38, 38. Look at all those. Ridiculous. Alright, let me do a quick break. I'm gonna stretch. Stretch my legs. Any progress? Not really. Not really at all. We've gotten some insane RNG on the clock, but I've squandered each time. Alright, let me take a quick break. Hope you're doing well, Pizza Hut. I'll be right back. Oh, there we go. I'll be right back. Let's go again. All right.
Have you seen a little girl anywhere?
Have you seen a little girl? Short, black hair. Goes by the name of Laura. Oops. You're thinking of 4. You're thinking of 4. 4 is hole in the wall and fart noises. 3 is actually pretty well put together. And no, those were not fun times. That run sucks. Word, Slurpee. Have a great night, dude. Get some good sleep. Lurky, thank you for the slurp. Thank you for slurping. Oh, that's it. We got it. That's the thing. We did the thing. Don't know why that works sometimes and not other times. But I was mashing the fuck out of pause. Oh yeah, I saw that. That was in the it's in the DVD Discord. I have to redeem that before that expires. It's for like 600,000 point or 800,000 points or something. Yeah. Crazy. It's like more points than I got for the last rank reset. 666-888. Nice. Oh, don't lag like that. Yeah. I think I say that all the time. DVD is definitely best when not taken too seriously. Because it is not a competitive game. Yeah. DVD helped me with that, I would say. Like, I know people who, like, rage when they play DVD, but DVD is my chill game. Like, far more than any speed game. Or any other online competitive game, really. Like, if I play a Counter-Strike match, CS2 match, I should say, I still sweat in those. And I kind of tilt. Like, the urge to take CS seriously is still there. And it probably will never go away. But DVD is like my chill, relax game. I know it's never going to be balanced, you know? Like, there's always going to be cheese, there's always going to be meta, there's always going to be strats that you can do that make the game not fun for the other side. Just don't treat it like that. Like, I'm not above recognizing when a match is going to just be awful and then dying on my first hook, because I'm like, I don't even want to be around for this. You know, like Thana Legion, who's like not even downing people, just keeping everybody injured, I'm like, I don't even want to be around. We're going to be here for half an hour, and it's not going to end well. There's no point. It's not worth my frustration or my time.
Juicy.
Yeah, there's the time save from Angela's skip. Sweet. Let's not squander. It's a fun game. It's a very fun game. And there's like a million billion different ways to play it, which is probably the best part about it. Nice. That was really good in that room. Good RNG, please. Not very good. 404 or 3? 403? Pretty bad. Or 3-ish. Oh no. Not the stairs. Alright, let's see. 403. Frame 105? Yeah. It's literally the only one it can be. Hey! Like, in those situations on the OG, James would just run in the right direction as the camera was rotating. For some reason, in the Enhanced Edition, you have to swivel to the opposite side with the analog stick, which just, it's a different thing that I'm not used to. I'm hoping I get used to it soon, because it just loses us time. Yeah, my main offline game lately has been Dave the Diver, which I recommend to everybody. It is so good. Just, like, the perfect combination between chill and slightly stressful. Great. Yeah, we skipped the text, finally. I just, like, mashed save through there. I wasn't doing anything tactfully at all. $9.13 Eddie. Pretty standard. Yeah, no, they just phase through. Wasn't me. I didn't do it.
It wasn't me. I didn't do it.
Mhm. I could be wrong, but I swore at a certain point you could remove artists' birds, like before she fired them, if you pointed a flashlight at them. I don't know if I'm misremembering, but I could have sworn that was a thing for a while. Which obviously they removed, because that's just awful for artists. No way I rotated. That seems so rare in the enhanced edition, and yet we still hit it. Crazy. So sometimes when you're going into the inventory, if you hold left too soon to like start scrolling your inventory, James just like wiggles to the left a little bit and you get out of position for that interaction. That's basically what we did. It used to happen all the time on the OG version. You had to like kind of delay your inventory input by like a frame. But that means I hit it frame perfect at 60 FPS, I guess is what that means. Oh my god, how do you miss with the chainsaw? Oh, damn. Losing so much time on like movement and little things, and it adds up like really, really quick. Yeah, show me that time loss. Darn. Darn.
Mary?
See, like, even here, I'm like wiggling a little bit left and right. I'm gonna look into that after stream. See if I can like tighten my analog stick controls or something. It sucks.
Did you find the lady you're looking for? What's her name?
Nice.
Mary?
What's her name? Mir? Mir? Crash fire? Accurate. Yeah. That'll happen. Well, it's like, I don't know, play DBD and set goals for yourself that aren't necessarily to escape, or like to get a 4K. You know? Like, go in with a build
Juicy.
that you're like, I just want to see if I can get all 3 of these perks to pop off at the same time. You know, like, setting little goals for yourself, I think, is a much healthier way to play. I don't know. Are we gonna double inspect? No. Okay, thank God. Nice. Yeah, I think that's a better way to look at it. Less tilting. For sure. Got my codes. Not far enough? Yeah. The front building vault. Yeah, I know the one. A293. Where's my mouse? 2287. 2287. Nice. Good. Yeah, I'd say that map's relatively survivor-sided. Any map with a lot of indoor areas, like second-story buildings and stuff like that, generally fall under survivor-sided. A lot of strong loops, few infinites. Nice. Real wide there. Yeah, there's a few maps like that where I'm like, I don't know if this map is survivor or killer sided, but I hate playing it on both sides. Stairs.
James.
James.
Oh, Maria. It's you. I thought you were...
Anyway.
Sorry. Anyway.
Oh, ladder. Yeah, I got a good handful. I mean, you know, like, back in the day, there were cases where you would be on a GDQ and basically ride that to partner. That doesn't really happen anymore, you know? But yeah, no, I got a good handful. It was a longer run than Goosebumps, so I got more than Goosebumps, but... one thing I've always said is that when it comes to, like, followers from a GDQ event, and it's kind of a weird dynamic, right? Because you'll get follows during the actual run, but, like, in the weeks following, you'll get follows from, people who intentionally went out of their way to go on YouTube to, like, see the Ghostwire. They're like, oh shit, I missed that run, let me go catch it. Let me go catch the VOD of it, or something like that. You'll get follows from people like that. The latter group are the people who are more likely to actually sort of stick around. You know what I mean? Because there might be people who follow during the run, and then a week's time passes. By the time I get back from GDQ, they're like, I don't even really remember the people that I followed. Whereas if somebody went out of their way to seek out the run and then follow, they're more likely to be like, oh, I liked the vibe of the commentary and I wanted to see more from this person. You know what I mean? So, grain of salt, all that. Thank you, dude. I'm really pleased. I'm really pleased with how it went. I thought it was pretty tight. Commentary felt good.
Juicy.
I mean, we're not on pace, but at least we're getting golds. I like that. I thought the crowd was mostly asleep. Because it was pretty late. Or early. Real needlers watched it live. Yeah, I remember WoW's donation. I'm kind of surprised that got read. But thank you for the compliment. For anybody that missed it, WoW donated and was like, by the way, for people who don't know, like, Yiddle is also an absolute legend at DBD, or something like that. Made me laugh. It was good. There were a lot of homies that came through during the run. There were a lot of donations that got read, where I was like, oh shit, I know that person. Ugh. It was cool. Yeah, I think somebody asked if I like anime as a meme. They were like, do you like anime? And that did not get read. Because the understanding that that was an inside joke is not there from the host. No, that was a good donation. Thank you. That was a remix of American Boy, but like a drum and bass remix. That's why it sounded familiar. Oh. Oh, you definitely have. That song has played everywhere. It's the Fortnite song. Yeah. You've definitely heard that song. That song is played on, like, commercials and stuff like that. Yeah. Chug Chug with you, that's the one. Just drop down to Tomato Town. But yeah, it's really cool hearing the donations from the homies. When Kanye was saying, yeah, flashing lights, dude. Good times. He was almost never sane. I mean, he was, I don't know, less awful. Because these days, he's just, like, totally detached. I think it's kind of something that happens from, like, being hyper rich, right? Where you're just, like, so out of touch. And, like, I don't know. I can kind of understand it. You know what I mean? Yeah. Like, he's at a point where even the joke projects that are, like, meant to be, like, I don't know, maybe like a cry for help. Like, the fans just embrace it as, like, you know, gospel. And, like, I don't know. It's kind of weird watching, like, a slow spiral in real time and nobody, like, calls it out. Oh, it's like an echo chamber effect, where you just surround yourself with people telling you that you're a genius and that everything you say is true. And then that's all you'll ever hear. Even if you're being absolutely unhinged and crazy. Yeah. Absolutely. When Kanye kept popping up. Yeah, I don't know. I can't really stand the dude anymore. We should have canceled him back when the Taylor Swift thing happened. Right? That was Taylor Swift, right? Where he was like, I'm gonna let you finish. But Beyonce had one of the best songs of all time. And it was like, whoa. Somebody stop this guy.
Killing a person ain't no
Yeah.
big deal. Just put the
I don't think she needed that stunt. No, I don't think so at all. I don't think she needed that. She was already on her way to hyper fame. Which is funny because I would say Taylor Swift is probably about as detached as... Maybe not in the same, like, malicious way, at least. But, like, being that hyper rich.
I didn't do anything.
It's just, it's on a whole different, like, plane that us plebeians... Plebeians? We could not understand.
What do you mean just for that?
Eddie, you can't just kill someone because of the way they looked at you.
Yeah, like, I do believe in the separating the art from the artist thing. To an extent, right? Like, I still listen to Michael Jackson. Even though it's certainly questionable, but... I don't know. All those, like, settlements and weird things, like, something happened. And it's pretty much 100%. You know what I mean? I can have it on good authority. But to be fair, like, I don't know. Like, again, hyper famous people doing hyper famous shit where you're so incredibly rich, you build a children's play world in your house because you had a really shitty childhood. You know what I mean? Like, I can see where it comes from at the very least. I can't, like, yeah, I can't agree with it, but I can understand, like, how it happens, you know? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I would say R. Kelly, pretty hard to excuse. Pretty hard to separate art from artist. You know who else? Bill Cosby. Can't separate the art from the artist on that one. I can't go back and watch The Cosby Show, which I loved. The Cosby Show was such a good show for me growing up. It was such, like, a healthy family. It had such a nice dynamic. Knowing that there was weird, creepy sex pervert stuff probably happening at the same time as the filming at that show, like, it's disgusting to me now. I can't look at it in the same light. You know? Oh, yeah, I don't doubt that there was definitely, like, a social disorder there, for sure. I mean, I'd say a lot of the most talented people probably do have some sort of, you know, like the tormented artist sort of thing. Yeah, Bill Cosby, it's a shame. Because genuinely, I grew up on The Cosby Show. I was a big Cosby fan. Some sort of, yeah, like neurodivergency or like, I don't know, just kind of like, social something. Yeah, there's that video of him coming out of the courtroom and he's like, hey, hey, hey. He does the Fat Albert thing. And it's like, dude. I don't know. We're still green. Just barely. Yeah. No. I'm in the same boat. Cosby is one that is unforgivable. Oh. Oh. You know who else I wish I could forgive, but the situation is too murky to possibly understand it? Is Kyle Massey, or Corey, of Corey in the House. Because I would really like to go back to speedrunning that game on DS, but the situation is just... There was more information released recently, where he did an interview about it, and he was just downplaying it. Yeah, I don't know. That was the first thing my brain went to, and afterwards I thought about it. I was like, yeah, we don't speedrun Corey in the House, and we're never going to. What was up with that? It may have been a creepy sex pervert with potentially an underage girl, and there may have been a settlement as a result of it. Oh, let me through. Oh, you jerk. Yeah. But it's unknown. The facts of the case will only ever be known by the people involved. And, like, it's so murky that there's no telling if there's truth to the claim or if it was just one of those things where it was like, bring down a celebrity. It'll never be known properly. Because it's just he said, she said. Come in? We got Arsonist position 1. Nice. Yeah, it's like certain things just like ruin the performer, you know? A shame. I mean, it's not a shame that it ruins it. It's a shame that like they have to go and do like some fucked up shit that like makes it impossible to enjoy their work. Yeah, I don't even know what the Drake Bell thing was, but I assume it's a similar case of, like, nobody will know what really happened except for the people specifically involved. And there was probably some settlement. There's always a fucking settlement. And, like, it's like, what does that mean? Does that mean that, like, they admitted they were wrong and are paying reparations? Are they just paying them hush money to get them to shut the fuck up? Is it a blackmail situation where none of it's true and, like, they're just paying them money so they stop ruining their name? Like, what does it mean? You know? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, again, like, fucked up if true, but nobody will know. Nobody will know. Oh yeah, I heard about that. What does she do these days? Is she still at all in the limelight? Oh, we undershot quite a lot there. She's a former Mormon. Damn! That is a book title, holy shit. That would definitely get people to buy it, for sure. That's crazy. Whoa.
Get your ass back to the house. I will deal with you later.
Did I scare you?
Did I scare you? The raid kinda did.
Well, have you?
Is that why you're here too?
It's here, isn't she? You know where she is.
I might want to shorten this song by like, I don't know, 15 seconds or something like that. Yo, Dan! Thank you for the raid. Raiders! Welcome on in. My name is Yiddle. I'm a horror speedrunner. Yeah, I hope you had a good marathon, dude. Hope it was a good stream. Uh-oh. Game? Whoa! Game almost crashed. Raid 2 strong. Welcome on in, everybody. I speedrun a lot of games. I recently ran Ghostwire at AGDQ. And we're back at Silent Hill. Looking for our dead wife. This is the Enhanced Edition. And so there are some differences from the OG. But it's been pretty fun. Nice. Glad you had a good stream. Yeah, we're just chilling, chatting about things. Oh my god, why is this happening now? Uh-oh. Can we get back? Okay, we're good. Woo! By the way, our fridge broke. Jeez. That's messed up. We were talking, the topic at hand was, Janet McCurdy. Should I make a raid sound with, I should do Silent Hill 2. Yeah, I should do that. I should make a new one. But yeah, thanks so much for the raid, man. If you guys don't know Dan, you really should, because we raid him like every other night, pretty much. But he runs a lot of horror games. He's super chill. He's a very nice dude. Can recommend. I mean, it's like Dan is always playing something like really close or adjacent to a title that I'm playing. Like, it's just always a good choice. It's a good fit. Door. Oh, door. Yeah, some of the camera angles in this Enhanced Edition are just, like, crazy. They are crazy town butterfly type shit. Oh my god. Like that one. The camera is too damn fast. Our last code is town. Nice. Yo, crazy old gamer. What's up? Sugar! That song samples a Chili Pepper song. That song was so popular for such a brief time. Such like a 90s, early 2000s song. I like Red Hot Chili Peppers, but I do think their songs are a little formulaic, and I hope you don't hate me for saying that. Not anymore. I haven't heard any recent stuff. Oh, you just said, oh. Whoa. See, that camera angle is wild. Yo, Kaiso? I'm guessing. Let me know how you want me to say your name. Plug one in, dude. They definitely sing a lot about California. Red Hot Chili Peppers definitely sing about California. I certainly remember that. Sing of Californication. Oh yeah.
Mama! Mama, I was looking for you.
Some douchebags like them, so you didn't like them anymore.
Maybe then. Maybe
The speedrun modes are not a thing yet, but I think soon, TM. There's a beta actually available on the speedrun Discord for Silent Hill 2. If you wanted to, for some reason, download it and try it out. But yeah, I think they're planning soon. And yeah, it has fixed seed and true RNG.
Angela, no.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm super looking forward to that because we've been getting screwed on RNG. Like 12-second time loss just on RNG.
I wish you hadn't.
For the
Even Mom said it.
for the true RNG version, they're removing the quick save strats,
No,
so it'll
Angela,
be
that's wrong.
closer to like the PS2 run, basically. But with the benefits of being on PC. Yeah. Alright. Head out. I don't think this is gonna be PB, but it's pretty close. We've been getting close like every run. I just need to improve some of my movement. Like there. Like here. Yeah, I never thought of Blink-182 as emo. I would classify them more as like punk rock. Oh, what I was gonna say, you know what happened? Dave Matthews Band. I really liked Dave Matthews Band. I still kind of do. But at some point, there were some douchebags that really also liked Dave Matthews Band, and it made me like Dave Matthews Band a lot less. Yeah, dude. Dave Matthews Band is great. I have a few of their, like, live albums, and it's cool just because, like, they jam out on some of the tracks. It's awesome. It'll PB for sure. No, Maria! Alright, who did it better? The Silent Hill 2 remake trailer or the OG?
I was weak. That's why I needed you.
We are also playing in Japanese. I don't think it saves any time. We're just doing it.
But that's all over now.
Sponge and fastball and lit.
Now it's time to
Ants Marching, which might have a different actual name. Is my favorite Dave Matthews Band song by far. Oh, those were bands? Oh, those easily could have been Dave Matthews Band songs. I wouldn't have known.
Mary?
What do you want, James?
I brought you some flowers.
Flowers? I don't want any damn flowers.
See, I have a huge
Home already.
I'm very, I would say, like, eclectic
Disgusting.
with my music collection. Eclectic Collection would be actually a good band name. Hang on, sorry, I'm trying to not get stuck on these stairs. This doesn't PB. We lost time in the out of bounds anyway. I got stuck in the void. We're getting the stairs better, and we still get this ending. Why do we keep getting this ending? I do not know Fleet Foxes. I have no idea why I keep getting this ending. It sucks. Worst ending. Yeah, I think sort of like the older you get, the more you realize that all music genres... GG, by the way. All music genres have some merit, you know? I don't know. Like, I feel like there's a... Thank you guys for the GGs. I think there's like a music superiority thing that happens to everybody, where you're like, my music is the is the best music. And then you get older and you're like, nah, like, different strokes for different folks. Everything can sound good in the right context, you know? Dude, we keep getting 38s. Look at all these 38s. Yeah, I would say so too. I definitely gravitate probably more towards like techno music and stuff. But let's go again. Yeah, for sure. Alright, that better be like frame 2. That felt early as hell. Please. Techno is sexy. Yeah. Whoa! Game? Are we full crash? Silent Hill 2? Crashed? Yeah, it fully crashed. I don't think I've ever had the Enhanced Edition crash. It's weird. Task Manager is not coming up. We good? That was spooky. Wait, what? Computer, are you good? Alright, let's try that again.
Yeah, it's rewind time.
Ooh, I love me some Vaporwave. For sure. Alright, not a good frame, but... Auto splitter? What is happening? Did I have 2 Silent Hills open? Were there Silent Hill 2? For real? Thanks, babe. Mm-mm. Unfortunately, no. Alright. Let's try again. That was weird. There we go. Basically, the way the timer works for Silent Hill 2 is the live split timer is tied directly to the IGT in-game. So, whenever the timer pauses, that's not actually live split doing a function. That's just live split following along with what the in-game time does. Yeah, I have to manually split. Correct. Yeah, the start split works on its own. Because as soon as the timer starts, the auto splitter knows to start. But the splits themselves are not tied to anything. But yeah. Manual splits. That's why I do most of them at cutscenes, other than a few doors. Yeah, there are so many genres, for sure. Everything has a core or a post-core, vapor funk. Damn. Didn't get the skip. There's like a 1-second time save there where you can skip the white screen fading in. Saves like a second and change. Yeah, for the longest time over here, like on the East Coast US, techno wasn't really like popular or acceptable, so it was like trying to find shows and stuff was like really impossible. These days, it's over popular, where like going to a drum and bass show costs like $70 and the shit sells out like 2 months in advance. And I'm speaking literally because there's a show on like March 29th that I wanted to go to, and I looked for tickets today and it's already sold out. And I was like, what? Like, bro. I didn't know anybody even liked this. Oh yeah, for sure. I have a shitload of respect for Dave Grohl. Dave Grohl is just like sort of a genius at everything he touches. And he's been involved in so many projects and stuff like that. The Foo Fighters guy, yeah. The movie, actually, that they made, Studio 66, is actually pretty damn good. Definitely cheesy and goofy at points, but it's actually really good. Dave Grohl, yeah, Grohl. Yeah. Foo Fighters. Ladies and gentlemen, introducing Foo Fighters. Yeah, I would say so. Yeah. He's involved in so many things. Like, he, you know, like, co-writes and fucking, does, like, ghostwriting and stuff like that for a lot of different projects. Yeah, basically. Is the accent on the Foo or the Fighters? It's on Fighters. Ladies and gentlemen, Foo Fighters. Great story. But yeah, if you are a Dave Grohl fan and you haven't seen the movie with him and his bandmates and stuff, it's fucking good. It's genuinely good. Yeah, he's definitely famous for Nirvana. Like, I don't know, after the whole Kurt Cobain thing, but like, I don't, in a way, it's like maybe he's the bigger talent that came out of that. I don't know. Is that disrespectful to say? Probably. Kurt Cobain's a genius for sure. Definitely, like, thinking about what Kurt Cobain would be doing now if he were still around is crazy. Like, I think he would have gone on to be, like, you know, right, like Kanye levels of stardom, basically. I think everything would have had some of his involvement in it and stuff. Lot of reasons. Some would say Courtney Love. Some would say heroin. Yeah. It's pretty complicated, understandably. Again, it's one of those things where, like, nobody will really know other than the people who were directly involved in his life and stuff like that. Yeah. Kinda fucked up. Yeah. Well, yeah, there's some crazy conspiracies about Kurt Cobain. I like to just pretend like Kurt Cobain and Elvis and Paul McCartney, right? He's the one that was assassinated. They're all just hanging out in the Bahamas, chilling. Living it up. Tupac. Ooh, what was that? 840, or no, that would be 7. What was that? Like 740, right? John Lennon, sorry, not Paul McCartney. Yeah, Paul McCartney's still around. Yeah, that was a pretty good clock. I think that was like 740-ish, right? I'll check. Ooh, it's not 741, it's not 742, it's not 743. 744? That's the only one that makes sense, but that doesn't seem right. Wait, 740? It might have just been 740. That also makes sense. I'm gonna go with 740. Final answer. Ooh, what if it was 739? No, it couldn't have been. It was past the... I like how this conversation continues. I'm like stuck trying to figure out what the fucking analog clock said. Send me back to the 3rd grade, dude. I need one of those like workbooks where you just read clock times. I need to get fast at being able to just look at a clock and tell what time it is exactly. What a strange skill to have to get good at for a speedrun. You think it was 741? 741 is unlikely, because I think the only frame for 741 is like number 200. And that doesn't seem possible, but I'll check again at the Eddie cutscene. Yeah, I'll check. I'd be surprised for 741. Because we had a slow start, and I think 741 would have been a hyper low frame. Like frame 7 or something. Which just, like, isn't really even possible on Enhanced Edition. Due to how the frame timing works. I remember 741. 741's great. They were. I don't know what they're doing now. The bomb on my head instead of going under, 'cause I'm in too deep. Oh, they're calling it quits, damn. I mean, to be fair, if they've been touring this whole time, I can't blame them. Sublime is also great. Sublime still around? No way, right? Yeah, it can't be 741. I think it's 740. Frame 114. Eddie, what did you do? What did you do?
It wasn't me. I didn't do it.
I didn't do it.
Do what?
I didn't do anything.
He didn't do anything.
I swear. He was like this when I got here.
My name's James. James Sunderland.
Eddie.
Eddie.
He ate Marge's supper.
Who's the...
He'll figure it out on, like, the 4th playthrough. Too much pizza, I think. Alright, let's see how we do on the split. Should be some time save on the clock, I would imagine. Or we're gonna be, like, dead even. Let's party! A little bit. I'll take that. Oh, where's the door? bump in the corner. There we go. Next track. Is Usher playing at Super Bowl? The only Usher song I know is like the Yeah one, and I don't think is that even an Usher song, or is that like Usher featured on another song? That is one? Yeah, 100% that's getting played. Yeah. Yeah. Exclamation mark, yeah? Anybody? Yeah. Yeah, Super Bowl is... Whoa! Super Bowl is Sunday. Indeed.
Puppy Bowl is
The Puppy Bowl is Sunday. I missed. Lil Jon is featured on that song. That's who I'm thinking of. Yeah, this Sunday. The 11th. So tomorrow, technically, depending on the coast you're on. I don't know about that. The Downpour secret ending where they used models from different games. I don't even know about that. Different Silent Hill games or different, like, games? You gotta work till 8 p.m. that night? I was talking about it earlier, but my job is technically in the sports industry. So Super Bowl is a big, big day for us. It's the biggest day for the year. Of the year. So I am going to be busy on Sunday. I'm gonna try to stream after work, but there's a good chance I'll be too exhausted because I'm gonna be on fucking Zoom call after Zoom call for the whole day. It's a huge day.
Mary?
Darn. Lost time on failing to chainsaw PP head. Merch seller? No. Like I work IT, but specifically it is in the sports sector. It is directly involved in sports. I don't want to divulge any further, but yeah. I'm hosting the Super Bowl. Yeah. Yep, that's right. It's me. She tooted. I'm DJing the Super Bowl. The Super Bowl. Yeah, I'm a sports fan, but also it's directly related to my work, so works out well.
Did you find the lady you're looking for? What's her name? Mary?
We should have soup on Sunday. I'd be down. I think work's actually paying for my lunch on Sunday. So,
Eddie?
$100 McDonald's order? Aw, yeah.
James, we met in the apartment building?
Yeah, I remember. But,
Are you alone here, Eddie?
No.
Wait! Come back! Eddie, let's go after her.
Huh? Laura? But why?
Laura. Is that her name?
That's what she said.
This town is full of monsters. How can you sit there and eat pizza?
She said she was fine by herself. She said a fatso like me would just slow her down.
Forget you. Alright. Paid our pizza tax. Proceed. Oh, I wonder if that taco truck will be open on Sunday. I'd be surprised, but at the same time, I wouldn't.
Rent the taco
Let's
truck.
rent the taco truck. Oh. It's funny, I was talking about it. The last Super Bowl in the Super Bowl stadium, in the stadium where they were doing it, there was a Chick-fil-A. But because the Super Bowl always falls on a Sunday, and because Chick-fil-A is sort of up their own ass with their own policies, they were not open in the Super Bowl stadium on Sunday. I was like, that's crazy, right? Like, think of the missed revenue. Everybody in the Super Bowl stadium would have been sitting there with their beer and their Chick-fil-A sandwich with the wrapper showing, you know, like, insane marketing opportunity. And yet they did not open, specifically because they have a policy to not be open on Sundays. It's a religious thing. But the thing is, like, the workers, most of the people who work for Chick-fil-A, they're absolutely willing to work on a Sunday. And they're like, that would actually be better, because, you know, then I could schedule my shifts around that, and... You always know you have Sunday off, but what that also ends up with is segmented off days, where your off days aren't 2 days in a row. And so you have one off day on Sunday,
Oh, yeah.
and then you have one off day in the middle of the week. And it doesn't feel like you actually have a weekend. So it's just, it's not good. Like, ignoring the entire religious aspect of it. It's just bad for, like, business and for the employees. Like, I don't see the point. Alright, let's find out our RNG. I think it's frame 114. But we about to see. Thought I wasn't even in the right spot. 3162. Nice. 7493. 93. Oh, I ran into the corner. What is soup.com? Who owns that? Campbell's?
I went there. This is scary.
It said this is a scary website.
Well, like the Google.
It's like owned by an ad bot or something like that. Yeah.
Google message popped up. It's not a secure website, so I just didn't click on it.
Yeah. Nobody go to soup.com, by the way. Yeah, dude, like, having to take two separate, like, not having a 2-day weekend, not having a Friday into 2 days off into going back to work, sucks. I had to do that shit for a while, too. I worked at a movie theater for
Laura?
3 or 4 months. I got so sick of it.
Huh? You know my name?
Yeah, being a Mormon is hard, definitely.
Eddie told me.
That big fat...
Damn, look at them grippers. They be gripping. For buying digital music on a Sunday. Yeah, when I lived in the city, there were a lot of Russian Orthodox Jewish folks. So on the Sabbath, they wouldn't... You're not allowed to use an elevator. Like, you're not allowed to really do anything. You're not allowed to work. You're not allowed to, like, go shopping. You're not really allowed to do anything.
James.
Did I say on a Sunday? It's Friday sundown to Saturday sunrise or something. I forgot what it is. I'm a very bad Jew. I don't know if you can fart. I don't know. I never asked. I got kicked out of Hebrew school. No, I dropped out of Hebrew school. Hebrew school dropout. That's a Grease reference, by the way. But yeah, I remember I had a friend and his parents were very strict about observing the Sabbath, and so I'd be like, yo, come meet me in the lobby, I'm gonna go to the park. And like, he'd be allowed to go to the park, at the very least. His parents gave him some leeway there, but he would be like, alright, I'll be down in 10 minutes, I have to take the stairs. He lived on the 29th floor. I lived on the 7th, so like, even if I had to take the stairs, it wasn't that much of an issue. He lived on the 29th floor. Nice. Good movement. What do you mean, like a chastity belt? Trying to skip that text, man. What the hell? Yeah, that sounds weird. Hey!
Juicy.
We saved time. Look at that. Juicy. Yeah, this run's just gonna take many, many attempts for us to return to form, I think. I don't think there's any major trick we're missing. There's a couple things that I'm not sure about yet. Like there's an elevator skip. Sorry. That I'm not doing. But otherwise it's just straight up just we gotta be good. It's probably a racket, dude. Part of the racket. Oh yeah. Typical things. Sorry, I have like hair in my throat or something. Awful. Dude, when we were in Pittsburgh for AGDQ, this thing came on the TV, and it was like this pastor guy for like one of those mega church things. This is at like 5 a.m., you know, like when regular airing stops. And the dude was like, we need your $1,000 seed in order for us to be blessed. And like, oh my god, it was so weird and fear-mongery and stuff. The rapture is coming. And with a $1,000 seed, you can secure your place in heaven. Like, literally, shit like that. I was like, damn, dude. I also giggled because $1,000 seed. I was like, damn, you get that much for your seed? No way. I'm getting ripped off. His Minecraft speedrun seed. Yeah, I'm mostly in the same boat. I think there's like different levels of it, you know, like how much do you let it guide your personality? But on on the other hand, like, if you're the kind of person that, like, I don't know, and they do exist, where they're like, Jesus keeps me from, like, being immoral, you know, like, murdering people and hurting people, and without Jesus, I wouldn't, like, I'm like, alright, good, stick with that, please. You know what I mean? Like, it's a shame that you don't have a moral compass, but if religion is giving you that moral compass, fuck, please stick with it. You know? Yeah. Yeah, that's a Silver Star. That's a good way of thinking about it. Spiritualism in general, right? Like, not even just religion. As soon as it gets organized, that's when it gets weird and scammy and cult-like and may guide you to do things that you wouldn't otherwise do and stuff, you know? Yeah. Also, welcome to the chat. What a great first message in chat. That was refreshing. Do you like anime? Ah, that is so not refreshing. Yeah, I fucking love it. I love it. Patton Oswalt is great in general. But that sounds good. I would take Patton Oswalt's word for it. He's a very realistic dude. He's funny. I can guess which boy you like most. Jesus. Oh. There is a god. Is that your favorite boy? Now I'll just wait for the first, like, vampire type character to pop on screen. And I'll be like, that's the one. And I can tell from how you're smiling that I'm probably not far off.
No, you are far off. Not the vampire.
It's not the... There is a vampire?
He's not a vampire, but he's like... His name's like Dragula.
Dragula?
Oh god, or something. You know, okay, you... Look up...
Mihawk?
Yeah. Dragula Hawk. Like, his sword is like a cross.
Oh.
He has like a cross.
Oh, that's cool.
He's really fun.
Why isn't he your favorite? That should be your favorite. Why not Weesnaw as your favorite?
He's not one of the main characters. He's...
Ah.
Not my favorite.
By the way, that time save is semi-fake. We just forgot to split on our PB. But I love doing that. For a second, I read that as Bateman. As in, like, Patrick Bateman. Bateman was my Jesus for a while. Praise Bateman. Let's see Paul Allen's cross.
Killing a person ain't no big deal. Just put that under their head.
My god, it even has a watermark.
You...
A subtle off-white lettering.
But it wasn't my fault. He made me do it.
I'm into murders and executions.
That guy.
She's like, oh, mergers and acquisitions.
Do anything. He just came after me. Besides, he was making fun of me with his eyes, like that other one.
Just for that, you killed him?
What do you mean, just for that?
Eddie, you can't just kill someone.
We need to do a recreation of that, but for speedrunners. Let's see Paul Allen's time. And then it's like just a little like live split thing that he hands to him. Like just the... My god. The subtle lines. The gold splits. I still say American Psycho in DVD is the crossover that, like, needs to happen. There is one chapter I want to see. There is no other, like, franchise or title that I want to see introduced into DVD more than fucking American Psycho. Patrick Bateman as the killer, Jean, his secretary, as the survivor, because she is the survivor. Depending on how you're interpreting the movie, I guess. Yep, exactly. You could have an alt costume for him. Also, where he's in the fucking the plastic suit. God, it'd be so good. Nick Cage running from Bateman. Yeah, that would help you out. Yeah, that would put you at 100%. All right, let's see if we saved any time coming out of there. I got stuck in one of the rooms a little bit, so I don't know. We had barely any time to save, I think. I'm almost positive that it's not a case of do they want an American Psycho chapter, it's can they get the rights to an American Psycho chapter. I think that's probably the bigger problem. Like, the amount of negotiations that have to go into these intellectual property discussions and how much they're getting paid for a chapter to be included in DVD and stuff like that. Oh my god. The issue is less about them having qualms about it and more about, like, the overall, like, parent company. You know what I mean? But yeah, I don't know. It'd be sick. It'd be so sick. Oh, I can't split because Cat's on the desk. Oh my god. There was a little bit more time saved than that, but... Alright, we're actually on a PB pace. I need Toro off the desk. They made a musical out of it. Toro, stop! You can't... Help. Yeah. No. American Psycho 2 is... It stars Mila Kunis, first of all. Which, not a problem with that. But American Psycho 2 was originally written as a different movie, and then they retroactively made it tied into American Psycho. Like, just barely. Just barely. And it sucks. It's really, really bad. I've always said, actually, we should watch it for shitty movie night. Because it's bad. It's, like, boring and bad. It's, like, not really worth watching, but... That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Yeah, Christian Bale's perfect. You know who I've always thought could pull it off is, what's his name? Brad Pitt. I think Brad Pitt could actually get into character enough to pull off... No! No! Not this! I'm at the door! I'm trying to go through the door, game! Oh, there goes all of our time. Oh, that's so upsetting. I usually, like, try and hit that door upper so I don't accidentally inspect the fucking blue page, but... Oh, shit. Oh. They filmed part of Wolf of Wall Street in the town I used to live at, actually. It was like a little plaza, and they converted it so that it looked era appropriate. Yeah, I've never seen that movie. Should. I remember when they were filming, it was like a whole thing. It was like, Leonardo DiCaprio's gonna be in our town, blah, blah, blah. And like, obviously, since it's a movie set, it's like so closed off to the public. Like, nobody's allowed to get anywhere near it. And they've realistically probably only had him on set for like an hour. Because like, actors' time is worth a lot of money. Yeah, I gotta watch that movie. Oh, please. Well. Well. Can you not chainsaw Eddie? That didn't kill him? Okay, it did. You see that blue screen? I've always wondered what's up with that. That happens in the OG too. If you like pause right after Eddie dies, the screen goes all blue for a frame. Pretty freaky. Oh yeah, I think you told us about that. Yeah, I think I remember that. Damn, keep undershooting. Please. Videos on how to scam people? Yeah. I mean, at least you recognize. There are plenty of people who can get sucked into that. Yeah, that's how you know it's a scam company. Yeah. Definitely. Damn, that's crazy. Fake names. Holy shit.
Did I scare you?
Did I scare you? That is actually crazy. Oh yeah, Cutco. Yeah, Cutco's super well known. I remember we had kids in high school that ended up working for them. They would like cold call me. Yeah, I don't know how they could fake that with the IRS. It's in their interest that everybody's taxes are clean, you know? So they don't get investigated. I don't think we can skip that text. I've been trying, but... Green Washington Corp. Yeah, that already sounds pretty shady. Fuck you. Yeah, that's super shiesty. What is our last code? Dark. I don't see that one too often. Oh! That was easy. Did I hit that? Okay. I quick saved as I hit the button, which is not a good thing to do, but it's okay. Almost soft locked. Oh. We have a possum that occasionally, he commutes across our fence outside of our house. We named him Fingers. Oh god, that angle. I gotta get better at that door. Yeah, we get those too. Not really coyotes. We get more like city-bound creatures, so like raccoons, possums, squirrels. The demon. Bam. You ran over an armadillo. An armadillo. Poor guy. That's crazy. Yeah, I live in an area where you can't let your cat outside. It's too urban.
Mary,
and there's too many raccoons and
James.
stray cats and other shit.
I brought you some flowers.
Flowers? I don't want any damn flowers. Just go home already.
Mary, what are you saying?
Look. I'm disgusted.
I'm disgusting. Alright, let's finish this up. I think this will be the last run of the night. I would like to do another, but I have work at noon. It's already almost 4. Oh, please. Oh, don't run that way, dude. Do I die? I might die. No.
James. James.
Wait. Okay. I was gonna say, do I have no more ammo? This run. Oh, I skipped the stat screen. That's whatever. Yeah, GG's. Dude, I don't know how we're gonna get this sub 38. Like, it's crazy. There's gotta be something I'm missing. Right? Like, what the hell's going on? Goddamn. Alright, anyway. Look up One Piece Mihawk. Hang on. Oh, how is this not your favorite guy? Yeah, it's a cross. That's pretty cool. How is this not your favorite guy? Come on.
And like his necklace, it's like
Come on.
His necklace, if he takes it apart, there's a small sword inside of it.
He has a smaller sword inside of his necklace?
Yeah.
How is that not your favorite guy? Come on. I'll hydrate for you. Alright, let's see who we raid. Hang on, who did we raid last night? Can I check? Can't check. I wish there was an easy way to check. Did we stream last night? I don't even think we streamed. We raid Ecdysis the night before? Alright, chat. RE4 or Sekiro? Hitless. You know what? I'm taking the reins. We're gonna raid Mitch Riz, who we've never raided before. I got to hang out with him a bunch at AGDQ. He's a super chill dude. He's doing some Sekiro hitless runs right now. He's been working on it a lot. He ran several games at AGDQ. He ran Only Up, and then he ran Elden Ring, right? Elden Ring got chosen, I think. Anyway, he's a really nice dude. He's super chill. He's super friendly. But yeah, should be live after work tomorrow night, probably around like 8:30ish p.m. Eastern. Definitely going to be doing more Silent Hill 2. Really want to clean this run up a little bit more before I put it away. And then also need to do, once we have a good time in this category, we'll do dog ending and UFO ending, because I don't think there's any runs, or there's only like one run submitted for those categories. So that should be fun. And then Sunday night, don't know about stream. And then Monday, Tuesday, I'll be back for my usual. Yeah, anyway. Good night. Take care, guys.